Alrighty, guys. Hello, hello. Good evening. Good to see you all. Back on business. We are back on business. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit tired. I just woke up from a 1 hour nap. Yeah. And I haven't been sleeping much these past 2 days, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm probably going to be braining even more than usually, if that's even possible. But I'm still ready to get another weapon done. So let's spin the magic wheel for today's weapon. It's going to be Lucerne. Okay. This is a spear, right? I believe. No, actually, this is a halberd. I think. Probably quite basic one. I don't know if there's anything special about it, but yes, a halberd. Another halberd. There aren't that many halberds left, I think. Wow, it's kind of funny. Southeast of highway, look at tower. Yeah, we just picked up the carrying glint blade staff at the top of this tower. Yeah, this is just a pickup, so that's nice. And it's infusible, comes with charge 4th though. Oh, nice. This weapon shares a slam down R2 with the nitride glaive. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I prefer that R2 with halberds over the regular spinny move. For sure. And all of its attacks do piercing damage. Interesting. Very interesting. Even the charge heavy. Okay. Will do more damage on horseback than other halberds. Interesting, although, yeah, I don't really care. I don't really care that much. What else? Low requirements, that's always nice. How about the scaling? I don't know, should we do infusion? What should we do? What the fuck are these called? Should we do status today? Or just heavy, I guess. Oh, gets ace getting on dex and keen as well, but probably when two-handing heavy will be just... Heavy will be better. Heavy will be better. Probably. Interestingly, ace getting on heavy and keen. I don't know. Well, we can think about that though. Ash of War. Is there something I haven't used for? There are a lot of in-game Ash of Wars I haven't used, like Black Flame Tornado, for example, and one of these, I think, Flame Skewer, but there's like no point to use that one. I think there's a better option for that. And like Aspect of the Crucible Wings haven't been used, but that's not a late game one. And Divine Beast, Frost Stomp. So yeah, I don't know. I'm kinda curious of Spinning Strikes as well. Spinning Strikes and even maybe Spear Talisman and trading. Since apparently all of its attacks do piercing damage. Is it the same even if I change the Asher like piercing? No, not piercing fang, but spinning strikes. That could be something. Or it could be R2 build, but I don't know. Well, we can think about that. We can think about that while we set up, I guess. So let's fire up Elden RIng and get the thing first of all. Let's delete something. And by something I mean... probably this run, it's already in New Game Plus. So both strength and dex. I mean... many of these actually work. Vagabond would work. Samurai would work. Even Prisoner and Confessor would work, but probably just Samurai or Vagabond should do. Maybe should do Vagabond, honestly. But if I do Vagabond, I'm just most likely not going to do status. Well, I guess it's still an option. It starts with a lot of Vig, so that's nice. Yes, we take the rinse, and here we go. Switzerland is canon to Elden Ring. Yeah. Ashes that hit with the weapon should do PS, though that's not a promise they all work correctly, yeah. Wonderful. Wonderful. I have done Chant Hunt, yes. Like... multiple times even. Yeah, I don't know if there's any drip for this weapon, realistically. I don't know. Honestly, I'm mildly interested about a trade build. Could actually finally get some use out of Spear Talisman. So if I want to do that, I would definitely want over 101 poise. So actually good armor. That could honestly go kinda hard with spinning strikes. And I've only used spinning strikes once, so could be fun. Morse armor. That's great, but not immediately achievable. Plus, well, I guess if I want over 101 points, I need to level a lot of entrance, no matter what. Yeah, how much is Bernal's full set? How much poise is that?
have they, sir? But you, I can play.
Arbor of Solitude is also
Then summon me.
is in the DLC, so
Use it will summon torrent.
not immediately accessible.
Shall I tell?
I would prefer armor set that I can get immediately. Although, yeah, I guess even if I can get even if I can get other armors immediately, there's no guarantee that I can wield them immediately, even if I go like Arsenal Charm +1. That's my first talisman. Yes, I guess heavy load heavy load gaming would work with trading if I really wanna go full trade mode today. Only 72 for Bernie. But yeah, could always swap gauntlets. Or greaves. Why did I rest here? I don't know.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might
Also,
be
shut up,
interested
Kenneth.
in rescuing the
The Sentinel is easy to get, yes. Bulgot armor takes forever. Any DLC sets? Well, yeah, takes a while. And forces me to do early mode. I have done Urge Steel Dagger, yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna farm. I've used Banished Knight set already in past runs. Both the unaltered and the altered. I'm only going to have a farm for armor set if there's like a real reason why I had to do it. Like clear cosplay or something like that. Thing is, if I want to really go for a super heavy set, and achieve over 101 poise, I would need Bullgoat Talisman and probably also Arsenal Charm. Which means I'm only left with 2 damage buffing talisman slots. Then again, if I really want to go for full trading build, sadly there won't be room for Ritzo's sword, so it would be like Spear Talisman and either 200 sword tally or Warrior Charm, depending if we do Spinning Strike spam or or non-weapon skill spam? Equip blood physic, I guess. Exists, yeah. And, as I said, heavy roll exists. We'll see. Why not hit the wall outside? Why would I? I'm not doing hitless, so even if I get hit by that poison, it really doesn't matter. And those bats never actually hit you. You can quite safely just run past them. I don't need to do any hitless strats or anything. Barely, dude. Listen. I could do deadless every run if I wanted to. Okay. I just choose to be reckless. Well, it wouldn't be any easier to get up there. It's all the same. I have quite an easy way to get up there. I just run and climb the ladder. I don't need to do anything extra. Lucerne is a halberd, yes. Alright, to Liurnia. We get the weapon. And upgrade first, I guess. So bell bearing, first of all. The thing is, I was kind of thinking of using spinning strikes with Vulcan Saw and go super status build while at it. I mean, I could do it again when we get that weapon, but I don't know. Is there other good options for trading? For the first time, I think I would like to actually aim to do some counter hits. It would be nice. RKR or determination would be always good, pretty much with any weapon. Pretty much with any heavy weapon, at least. But I think I want to do something different today. Just R1 spamming will do alright. Yeah, I just feel like Halberd R1 set, Halberd R1 moveset is bit eh. I don't know, I need to pick up the weapon first and check it out. Also, what up, Topes? Nah, personally I don't really care about defenses. I'm all about that poise. But usually when you get good poise, you are bound to get good defenses as well. Like, good enough. For sure. Now, Lucerne doesn't actually have the spinny R2. Apparently it has the better Halberd R2. Shared with Night Rider Glade. And Golden Halberd. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Well, that's probably gonna be Halberd R2 build then. With Golden Halberd, I mean. Since it's non-infusible, so. And it has Golden Vow, so no, there's not much you can do about it. I mean, RKR would be good with the charge phase, yes, but with charge phase, I feel like it's really hard to actually land the counter hit. I would much rather get something like very spammable. And then I can like get counter hits basically on accident when I just constantly spam. Yes, it would be huge damage with one hit. Arc Era boosted and Spirit Talisman boosted counter hit would be a lot of damage, but not so easy to get those. Let's go get the weapon now, I guess. I probably should have got Lesker Ruins. Well, this is fine. Oh, I love Dr. Pepper. Especially all the vanilla or cherry boosted Dr. Pepper. So yes. I don't want to do Roar. I just realized when I was making the Ashufar list of Ashufars I've used and how many times I've used them, I've actually used Roar, all the different Roars, quite often. Plus, this one has semi-unique art too, so I don't want to change that. It's a pickup somewhere here, I believe. Yeah, maybe. Oh, there we go. Nice. Good. Speaking of the Ashufar list, let's take a look. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, Progas Roar 3 times, Barbaric Roar 4 times, Walk Right 2 times. I've used the Roars quite often. Spinning Strike I believe I've only used once, yes. With Banish Knight Halberd. So another Halberd. There's still plenty of Ashufars I haven't even used, but I think it doesn't make sense to use any of these today, honestly. I just need to be careful to actually use all of these as well. At least try them out, but there's still plenty of invisible weapons, right? Now that was spinning weapon, not spinning strikes. Cohesive placebo. There's a lot of spinning moves. There's a lot of different spinning moves. I just might use spinning strikes today, honestly. It's one of the best things for halberds. Even clearly, I think. I'm not super keen on halberds anyways. This R2 though, especially with pierce damage. It's kind of spicy, I'm not gonna lie. I could do charge a bit build as well. I forgot to buy the lantern. A running attack. I mean, yeah. It is.
Surprised no
Just don't know how
Oh,
useful it actually is. Doesn't it cost like quite a lot of stamina to do that over and over again? Let's go get bell bearing first of all. And upgrade. Although I should probably get some Vig before I go running around in that tunnel. At least Vagabond starts with 15. Yeah, sure, let's start with Axe Talisman actually. It's gonna be useful here. And go for spiked tier as well. Yeah, charge fort clearly is very good option. Pure piercing damage, yes, apparently so. Bro. What up, Goose? Good to see you. Oh, fuck. Not even close. It is indeed Lucerne. Yes. I do like that charge heavy actually. It's so much better than the spinny charge heavy most halberds have. So I'm kind of torn between actually charge heavy build and spinning strikes build. Well, that's the Elden RIng, very good. Oh, I haven't been roundtable, that's right. That's right. For spinning strikes, do I actually need to kill that
To determine if you had. It seems
NPC?
torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Edgar, or whatever is his name. Esgar. No. Irina's dad.
You know, Matt Loud, you.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go spinning strikes, I think, and actually counter build. Spice it up a little bit. I do charge heavy builds quite often. And yeah. We can still use this R2, this halberd R2, with one of the remaining halberds, and that's gonna be a charge heavy build, for sure. +8, good. I might use this weapon skill again with future halberds though. Spinning strikes is just amazing. It really is. I'm not the biggest halberd enjoyer, but I gotta say, Giant Hunt and Spinning Strikes both are like S tier. One of the most, one of the best as far as in the game, for sure. Probably 3 Sentinel armor, yes, at least in the beginning. If we do DLC, might change it. I've used Phantom Slash more than Spinning Strikes, actually. Phantom Slash is nice, but... Wouldn't make much sense to use that one. Spinning Strikes should do wonders with full pierce attacks. Yeah, it's quite likely that I do DLC. I have a feeling that this build should be at least decent. I don't know if I should even go infusion or just full on heavy. Status infusion. I forgot the word status. What up, Sinos? I still want to use a spinning weapon as well. With one of the weapons. Like for a full run. I don't know, that could be funny with this weapon too, but I believe spinning strikes is clearly better. What? That really dropped me already. Magic, Flame Out, and Sacred give split damage though. Split elemental damage, which isn't optimal. And you just can't say that Magic, Flame Out, and Sacred are better than Cold or Blood, because status is just so crazy in this game. Wait, where am I going? I'm not killing Leonine. Actually, fuck, I can't get up from here anymore. Yeah, freaking autopilot. Is it actually faster to kill Leonine? If you kill Leonine, can you teleport back to the start of the castle? I didn't take any of the grace here. Just for fun. I mean, yeah, I might as well, since I'm here and since I was so stupid and working on Elder plots, I also do hope that after killing him there's a teleport back to the beginning of the castle, but I'm not sure if there is. Because this is not a tunnel. No, but you can't go up anymore from here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you can? What the hell? Embrace the trade? Yeah, not yet. With Leonine, I'm always gonna do hitless. Thank you very much. I believe there's no teleporter though. Fuck. What did you say? The whip spot. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure there are no ladders to go back up to Esga. So I gotta go from here. Well, minor time loss. I can only blame myself. I should have at least got Grace earlier, and then I should have not just ran on autopilot. Well, it happens. It's fine. Yeah, well, looking at purely from raw AR point of view isn't always the best thing, Michael. No helmet for me. Okay, this time remember to not drop down. Go left instead. Sorry, old man.
Who was got in here? But as lord of this castle, I will stand for it no longer.
Bro. Sick hyper armor, I must say. My god, he's good.
Lord Godric.
Elemental damage is almost never worth it, honestly. No matter what the AR numbers say. So no, I think I'm gonna go heavy today. Okay, what's next though? I think we might need to kill Alex. And probably get strength here actually. Oh right, yeah, just spinning strikes actually scale with dex. It probably does, right? So actually keen, I guess. Yeah. Then keen, definitely, yeah. I was for some reason thinking that it scales with strength, but what up, Spifo?
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
Hello.
Please. Just give and I'll don't dally. Give it your all. What are you playing at? This is no time for games. Wait. I see.
Scales with 100 AR, interesting.
How could this?
Very interesting. Spinning Strikes is buffed by FortiEnjoyer, yes. Indeed, grey out, yeah. Do we even start with Spirit Talisman then? Maybe.
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
That's a rare sight. Well, right now, standard, I guess. Sure. Well, let's do science then. Let's just get the debuff first to make it clear. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 496. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can't wield it when I'm one-handing. I was thinking why the damage is that low. Fuck. Let's equip the strength here, I guess. Hello, lady. Debuff me, please. Thank you. Let's try that again. Oh, that didn't hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 528. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 528. Yeah, it's exactly the same damage. Interesting. Keen it is then. Very interesting. So we actually want to get 15 strength. Because that's the requirement when we one-handing. Wait, no, but we're still two-hand, I guess. Yeah, let's not level up Vig though. I wanna save for entrance, I think. Let's just save the money. Get the armor set next. Although, yeah, I'm actually gonna go get the shackle. It's gonna make it so much easier to get 3 sentinel set. Getting 3 sentinel armor to be able to get high poise. You know, I could actually use to equip load crystal tier today, I think. I can't get tonic rack tier anytime soon anyways. Probably wanna use like dex tier, yes, but apart from that, yeah, it could be worth it to go for the equip load one. I don't think I've even used... I don't even know where to get it, though. Is that the Aldous one? Without Earth Tree Avatar? Like near the Death Bird? And Bellbearing Hunter? Why did I come here in the first place? Yeah, the 3 sentinel armor. Right, okay, so that plays well with the physics tier too. Yeah, okay, now I know where it is. Then I could get 3 damage boosting talismans, which would be enough, I think. I probably still want Bull Goat, but then I think I would be fine without Arsenal Charm. So how does the equip load tier actually even work? It's 3 minutes, but is it like automatic light roll or... Is it fixed amount of equip load it lowers, or what the fuck does it actually do? It's percentage boost, okay. I'd have the amount, apparently. Okay. Well, that's nice. It would be cool if I didn't need to worry about leveling entrance. What? Is 3 sentinel armor actually that low? That light? Only 24 endurance to mid-roll with armor and fortalice. Oh yeah, with Arsenal Charm. Right, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip Arsenal Charm though. Use the tier instead. I'm gonna now get the now get the shackle though. Side quest of a side quest. There's a lot of setup now actually. Surprisingly a lot of setup for such a basic weapon. Such a basic pickup weapon in Liurnia, but yeah. We are cooking an interesting build. Alright, the weapon is light, yeah, I guess. That's true. But even better if I can just level up Vig immediately and then Dex very soon. And the Vagabond starts with like, what, 11 engrams. We'll get Great Rune too. Yeah. I think the tier is gonna be great. Helicopter, helicopter. Why was she not using... Oh, there we go. I was waiting for this.
For you. And your cessblood.
Helicopter, helicopter. I love that Asher form. I've been missing it. It's been too long. When did I use Banished Knight Halberd? Ages ago. I mean, ages ago. I believe that was the run that introduced me the shortcut to Deep-Root Depths. Does anyone even remember that anymore? That's like light years ago.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You
Are you ready for this, Patches?
thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Damn. Patches has a counter for everything.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. It was bound to happen someday. What a shit.
Thank you. Okay. Now I got to know continue the original side quest. Banished Knight Halberd was number 57. It was done back in February 2024. So over 2 years ago. That was the last time I used Spinning Strike. So yeah, I think I'm allowed to use it today. Oh yeah, exactly 190 runs ago. Actually, it's quite shocking that I've only used it once. I think it was because I liked it so much and because it was so good. I was kind of saving it for special occasions. I can't actually jump down from here. It seems okay, fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna first level Vic and then Dex. Vic to 60 and Dex to 80, and then if I have time, I would level Entrance next, but probably there won't be enough time to actually get enough levels for more set. The wiki cracks here. We're making history as well because I'm quite confident I haven't used that tier ever. DDS is one of the bosses I want to fight with every single weapon, just like Margit. Even though technically optimal, it's not optimal for me. So someone would have to pay me $10,000. Everything has a price though. That's not the right one, really? I thought I understood what you were saying. And well, to be honest, I was just thinking of that tree myself and didn't really pay attention to what you were saying. What? Are you saying that there's... I don't even know where that place is then. Near the shack? I didn't even... What's this? There's another tier right there. Wow. That's weird. Detect the Grace. Yes. Although that was the wrong place as well. Yeah, I know where the dead bird is. So is it this one? Oh. Cool. Well, I haven't used the Twiki crystal tier either, but I also haven't used the winged crystal tier. Cool. It does not cohesive blaze bow. You'll have to get 2 great runes no matter what. It's no rune loss on that. Nah. Okay. So I will keep continuing. What? I will continue ignoring the tier for the rest of my life then. I should definitely level so I can memory out of grace. I should have definitely done it as other grays though. Well, it's whatever. Another tiny time loss. Some wig, some entrance. Just beat the Crucible, do you? No. Not at this level. Plus the setup has taken too long anyways already. Fuck. Get the armor at least. Fuck! I didn't even get it. Well, I'm probably gonna get it when I spawn, or do I need to go down there actually? I do need to go up, down there. Well, there goes Deathless. Killed by Death Blights. That's kind of cursed, yeah, I should have done it differently. Do I need to actually use the shackle again as well? Now it breaks, okay. Would have been perfect if I actually just got the armor set after I died. But whatever. There we go. We're heavy loaded, but that's fine. At least we're not overloaded. And well, I didn't mix my physics yet, but now if I go winged crystals here and, well, I guess green spill right now. Well, actually I should get Dex, but whatever, I just want to test this. Yep. Freaking light roll. It's kinda insane. Not that I really need the light roll with spinning strikes, but I mean, sometimes it might be a good idea to still roll, like out of grab, for example. Moist, okay. Yes, I want, well, texture won't matter much right now because can't go keen anyways yet. So I could honestly just kill Marge, and I think I'm gonna do that. I'll get Bull Goat as the second tally after Margit. I think I'm gonna be fine now. With what, 70? No, 82 points. Light rolling with literally any set is great, yeah. Yeah. It's honestly pretty good here. I'm not sure why I haven't used it before. I've always went the talisman route and went for Arsenal Charm +1, but this is probably the better option actually. much. I was trying to strafe behind him while doing spinning strikes, but this movement is too slow. Movement is sadly too slow.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Helicopter, helicopter. Nice, good finisher at least. Yeah, I honestly think I might need 101 points, since I still got staggered out of the helicopter by March then. Yes, I agree. Rusted Anchor Wild Strike is the shittier version of this build for sure.
It's tightly. God, you breached. Well, but of course.
Couldn't agree more. Yeah, big. Big is also very important while trading. Is this a halberd? Yes. Indeed. Halberd with pure pierce damage. And the better charge heavy. So actually, yeah. Those two things alone make this so much better than many other halberds. In my eyes, at least. Actually gonna drink this for light roll here. And yeah, the fact that it's 3 minutes with this tier, it's kind of nuts, actually. I would have guessed that a tier like this lasts like maybe 30 seconds or something, but 3 minutes, holy shit. You can kill pretty much every boss in that time, if you're good enough. Even the charge heavy is PS damage, yes, apparently. Literally everything. Due to the design of the weapon, of course. Like, it has nothing but pointy ends after all. I can quite confidently say that we are far away from those times, Starman. The Lambo and the apology videos. But give me 50 years. Alright, now actually Bullgoat Talisman. What up with Brock? Good timing. All the gambling addicts are shaking on chat. They literally can't take it anymore. So where do I go? Here, I guess. At least The deadless has already ended. The bear in this game is very scary. Also, yeah. Deadless has ended, as I said. By Deathblight. I don't know if that has happened ever before. Yeah. I keep finding new ways to lose Deadless. It might have happened, honestly. Also, so I should get the wet blade and cocaine, I guess. It's annoying that I can only get Spear Talisman, or equip Spear Talisman after dawn, though. Should I even change Warrior Chart to Spear? I mean, Warrior Chart is... Warrior Chart is... Fucking hell, that was... scared the shit out of me. Yeah, Warrior Chart is boosting every hit, so... It probably is still better than Spear Talisman, to be honest. World's first Deathblight broke. Okay, give me a break. Yeah, like, for example, Radon. I think against Radon, you can actually get some counter attacks. Especially with spinning strikes. But well, we can get Spirit Talisman after Radon. Actually, honestly, yeah. You know what? Against Radon, I'm just gonna not use Bull Goat and go Spirit Talisman instead, because I can quite confidently not get hit against Radon. Most of the time, anyways. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Anyways, now Godric. After I get the Wet Blade and cocaine. That talisman raises your poise. That's what it does. Yeah, I have Dex Physic already, I think. Didn't I? Oh, I did not get it. Okay, yeah, good reminder. I just thought I got it already, but I forgot to do that as well. So much setup, but honestly, the build is almost complete already. Where am I?
Your only mistake was your choice.
Yeah, it shows that I haven't slept that much in the past couple days, so. Dementia Enjoyer is sitting right here. Oh yes, how could I forgot the superiority of short sword? My god, that's an incredible weapon. Also, where am I going? I'm not getting Law Talisman. Do I have a Stone Sword key? Yes, good. Listen, I didn't like the vibes with Rusted Crown. Sue me, but I just didn't like it. And I'm all about vibes.
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Keen, please. Thank you very much. And now the dexterity. Vibes. Not wipes. Equip that too. That's the dex here. And now poise is 109. And I'm overloaded. But we can go from overloaded to light roll with that tier, which is also just... yeah. I've overlooked this tier for far too long. It's nuts, honestly. It is nuts. Now, Godric. On ducks and winged tier. Alright. Let's go kill Godric. Slowly but surely. All of the runs have edited YouTube versions on my YouTube channel. I don't have VODs of every single run though. I started saving the VODs to YouTube at some point, but the edited versions have all the important parts anyways. Alright, let's do this. Helicopter versus helicopter. Yep. And that still staggered me. Yeah, that attack is quite something. Quite good damage though already, holy. Not bad. Honestly, I maybe should have gone Spear Talisman here as well. Yeah, can't tank these. Shit. With Spear Talisman, he would have been dead already.
I am the Lord of all that
The second one staggered me, yeah. But it still staggered me.
We'll return together to our home.
I mean, not bad.
Bathed in rays of gold.
But I can again see the reasons why I don't like trading. Like even with 101 poise. These bosses have attacks that I need to dodge, so... But yeah, that was cool. Good damage, I like it. Let's get some decks now and some big as well, yes. Oh. Feels like I'm coming.
What a pathetic excuse. Oh, he got what a little he had.
Different one today. Question is, can I can I run to the Great Rune in 3 minutes? I know, of course, I can just strip naked or get rid of 1 armor piece, but I wanna see if I can do this run in 3 minutes as well. I should be able to. Two out of 10. Surely it wasn't that bad. Yeah, overloaded. Watch this when. Also watch this. It's a game for babies. Yes. Simple. Yeah. Well, R1 spamming is just boring. Plus, especially with Halberd, this is very meh. Oh, also using the teleport apparently deletes your physic. I wonder why, but that's what it does. Interesting. Well, slowly but surely, we'll make it. Can I still? Well, that's what backstep looks like when you overload it. That's great. Yeah, he's not the only one that has done entirely overloaded run without torrent. There are others. Which is why I don't want to do it. It has been done many times already. There are ways to jump with Azure Force. And different tricks, so you can actually do it without torrent. We upgrade first, yes. That's next. That's the next thing. Okay, I'm also going to get Spear Talisman. I don't really need Bulgard against Radon. I'm not even sure yet whether I will keep using Bulgard. I could just roll sometimes as well. And not face tank everything, but let's see. So I believe Spinning Strikes works with multi-hit talismans. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it works, so... It would be great to go Warrior Jaw, Spear Talisman, Winged Sword, and Medicine Prosthesis. Oh, rolling is for noobs. Right. Sure. That's a defense boost, not a damage boost. Or is it a damage? Wait, what? Yeah, how does the Verdict Wrist Talisman work again? Yeah, you take less damage when heavy loaded or overloaded with that talisman. So I don't care about that.
Those other chat find them well.
There we go. Upgrade. Plus 12, yes. And also now equip Great Rune, so... That should be enough to get out of overloaded jail. Nice. And yeah, get Spear Talisman. Yeah, Verdict Wrist Discus isn't great. Helicopter through all the demi-humans. Sure. Where the fuck is the guy? Gotta gather them all first. Yeah, you want some of this? Come get it. What the hell? Yeah, the poise isn't perfect. It isn't perfect. Still fun though. Okay, now ready for a Daniel. We should be able to hit some counter hits. Should be able to get some counter hits with massive damage, hopefully. boosted by Spear Talisman and Warrior Charm. Is this a trick question, Cam? I think this is a trick question. You just want to know that so you can redeem it. I find it hard to believe you, somehow. Well, it's questionable whether Frenzied Flame Seal is bad or good. It had its moments, for better and worse. It wasn't mid, actually, it was just... Yeah, as I said. At best it could be amazing. At worst it could be really annoying. I wouldn't say it's mid. It's challenging, but in the right circumstances, it can be actually pretty good.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival.
Yeah, surely Ryguard instead of Radon. Alright, let's see how this goes. Hope for good RNG too. Great start. fantastic start actually. Ah, very close, very close. Without any status, that's impressive, I must say, for plus 12. Bye-bye. Great RNG too. Got the perfect attack. Straight off the bat. Not bad. $35 Vic, yes. Now I'm gonna get the dex. I'm gonna get to 80 dex probably next, actually. Before I even touch entrance. Or maybe 60, we'll see. But dex next for sure. Alright. Now the thing is...
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as now become.
Okay, well, let's go with Bull Goat for now, I guess. Yeah, sure. Sure. For example, DTS here. I don't know how helpful Bull Goat will actually be. Oh, yeah, actually, fuck it. Fuck no. I'm gonna use Ritzo Sword against DTS. I think Spinning Strikes doesn't stun him. So it's gonna be amazing in the beginning. Although against Spear Talisman won't work. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to get the best Talisman combo. It depends who you're fighting, really. So I think I need to get alternative options. Good fight. But honestly, I do think that Ritzo Sword will be a good option here. At least in the beginning. We'll see how much or how big of a chunk we can delete off the HP bar before he actually attacks. The thing is, I won't be getting any counter hits in the beginning, but it's fine. Let's do it. Ooh, a stagger. Okay, yeah. There we go. Now. try switching Ritual Sword to Bull Goat. I don't know how good that is against DDS honestly, but well, we're about to find out. For example, I think I can't really tank Fireball or these slams either, yeah. That's what I thought. DDS just hits way too hard to really trade with him. Can't trade anything, it seems. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. Spinning strikes definitely would work better with like status, I think. With a different weapon as well, and status. And I will do spinning strike status build again as well. Yeah, it just shows that it's not that easy to get those counter hits. It really isn't. Once again, it depends who you're fighting, but I believe with main bosses, with major bosses, it's almost always the same. I don't know, I might even pivot, because like, the way I fight more gods, the way I fight Gods King Duo, I just won't be getting any counter hits. I really can't trade with Cold Free either. I can't trade with Fire Chant. Well, against Fire Chant I can get some counter hits, probably. But I really should have like an alternative build. So 2 options. Only use Bull Goat's Talisman and go trading, and use Spear Talisman if...
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no...
If the boss lets me do that. I could easily get like charge heavy alternative build as well. Just grab. Well, actually, I don't need to grab anything. I have Axe Talisman and Ritual Sword already. And once we go to the DLC, I can grab 200 Sword Talisman. And I might even... Yeah, I might even switch the build, depending on the boss. Use 2 different builds today. And yeah, I could even get Blue Dancer for the charge heavy build. I just really can't trade with Gold Free, I already know that. I'm gonna go Ritual Sword, Axe, Tally, Warrior Jaw. And I should have went Spiked Tier as well, maybe. Well, it's fine. Try to get that stagger and then go for Spinning Strikes, maybe. Already greeted. Oops. I had a cute attack. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that follow up or one down. I wanted to do spinning strikes. What the fuck? Yeah, I keep forgetting that the weapon is also quite light, so Blue Dancer actually works too. Nah, I wasn't hitless. Got hit in the beginning. Almost hitless though. Yep. Can't tank a grab. Well, I can tank it, but I can't trade with a grab. Okay. Let's not die. And more decks. Yeah, you know what? Let's go get Blue Dancer Charm as well. We'll end up with so many talismans actually. And this is weird, I usually never change build mid-run. Or depending on the boss, but today we just might. Trading just definitely doesn't work everywhere. With a build like this, you can make it work if you actually go like freaking Iron Char and, well, different type of build. Shit. Oh, that still worked, I think, yes. What a breath. The weapon is nice. It's one of the better enforceable halberds. For sure. So far I've been trying to take advantage on that full pierce damage and actually do trading and try to get counter hits. And I've been semi-successful. But not super successful, honestly. Nice. Alright. Against Morgoth. I don't know, man. Do I also want Millicent prosthesis? Or maybe just winged sword, because I... Yeah, I'll get winged sword too. Jesus. Yeah, I know, +5 dex and everything, but... My thought process is that I'm actually not gonna use that talisman that much. Fine, I'll get these prostheses. We are getting dangerously too close to having too many good options. One reason why I usually just go with one build, one clear build, and I don't want too many options is because I'm so indecisive. I can't choose what to use if I have too many options. Well, here, Variocha, Spear, Richer Sword, and you know what? Let's go Blue Dance and try this out. Ah, if only you fucking let me repost, it would have been so peak, but this motherfucker had to ruin it, of course. There we go, that works too. Not perfect, but still very good. Yeah, honestly, see, you can do things like this. Why go for heavy armor and bull gold when you can go naked and blue dance? Well, obviously. You can't sneak behind every boss, and every boss doesn't have opening attack that lasts for 3 business days.
Can you give me as well, mate? Can you as well, mate? The need, will you give it? I will reward. Tend it to.
Well, my flesh, it is a cup. You to quell, but never mind. I would rather than some. Would you mind? Well. My apology. Everything is even the night. Not that I could. With the needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Min. something, so I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
Oh, fuck off. Who else? Bleh. This is why I never use that, Chris. Need an extra good out. Honestly, this will be a one-of-a-kind run, in a way, because I feel like I'm getting, like, basically 3 different builds. I'll still have my Bull Goat 101 poise with spinning strikes as one option. Then I have another spinning strikes option with still going for counter hits, but also Balloon Dancer, no armor, multi hits, I guess. And then I'll have a charge heavy build. Probably. Usually I just stick to one build almost every time. And that's effective for these runs because, yeah, for example, now the setup has been quite long. It's been already 2 hours, and I haven't even beaten Morgoth with a weapon that is accessible immediately. I could have beaten the base game by now, pretty much, if I really wanted to. Oh well. We are experimenting, I guess. Doing science with Lucerne. Out of all weapons. Never thought that I would have used so much time with this weapon, but it's cool. I wasn't familiar of Lucerne gaming. Why did I come here? I'm not ready.
In truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather than realize I could have giving me. I am
Also, to answer your question about Night and Flame build,
perhaps
it depends. If you like to use the flame part of the Ashafar, and if you mostly use that, then level Fate. If you use the magic part, then level Int. If you use both, then level both Fate and Int. But I guess. Let's do trading with Apostle. Could have slapped him and destroyed him, but we can do that with Godskin Duo. Yeah, the Ashafar is definitely the key part of Zonaf. I mean, straight swords are okay as well, so can be used as a melee weapon too, but yeah. You definitely want to use the Ashafar. When I used it, I liked the flame version better. But it's cool that it has two different options. Okay. Let's see if we can do some trading action here successfully. Look at that, it kind of worked. Yeah, not bad. Honestly, not bad. Also, this SFR just deletes NPCs. Okay, okay, now freaking hell, do we have enough talisman options so we can kill Morgoth? When we just shackle him down anyways. So, what do we want to do here? Probably this. Warrior Blue Dancer, Ritual Sword, Melee Prosthesis. Surely I can still hit him while he's shackled with spinning strikes. Well, yeah, I think that's how it works. Let's see. This should be fun. Yeah, the thing is, if we face transitioning too quickly, and now Blue Dancer suddenly isn't great anymore.
By my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Oop, kill him here maybe. Ah, almost. Oops, that was actually kinda cursed. Okay. I needed to get away from that attack, but I really couldn't. Should have just healed, I guess. Let's try another approach. Oh, I forgot to do this first. No. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. Yeah, fuck. Fine. It's kinda cursed. Second with the Morgoth. Mostly because I'm just trying to perfect the kill. Ah, I'm out of rune arcs. You know what? Yeah, let's try a third approach. Although the second one just failed. I didn't get to do what I wanted to do originally. It's just... Yeah, okay, actually. Now I know what I'll do. So, start with the same setup I did in the beginning. Please don't throw the daggers. Thank you. And... oh fuck, I'm so slow at this because I don't know that... faster way to do this.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
I didn't actually go for any attacks that I could have traded. Well, that works as well, I guess. It was just pointless to go for the armor and pull gut. Yeah, I know, Irish Steve.
Hello again.
With this armor setup and Bulgat Talisman, you'll get over 101 points though, so it's helpful.
And guide. Shall I let my share them with Your thoughts. ambitions,
Dex. Although actually let's save the runes for now. Well, that was kinda cursed, Morgat. Only third try. It'd be funny to know how many counter hits I've actually got. I feel like it's not a lot. It do be like that. Maybe against Fire Giant. I don't know. I hope so. I feel like every time I try Spear Talisman, I get disappointed. Literally every time. And I still keep using it, or I still keep giving it another chance. Maybe you need to do a command for that, Brock. Mod gamma by command. Who's med? Have you not realized, people? Just hashtag always believe. That's the path of always winning. Nah, that can't be true. I don't believe you. I'm thinking whether I want Thorny correct here or no. I mean, probably yes, because fuck, then I will have 3 tier options. I wanna keep Dex tier on no matter what, I guess, but I could change between Thorny and Winged tier. I might not be needing Winged tier that much anymore. Fancy a bow run. Depends what type. Thank you. That's exactly the type of bow I do fancy, yes. Anshbuck's longbow will be next weapon, because 100,000 channel points have been used once again. Thank you, Bragg. Kinda perfect that Kirby started to play immediately as well. That's supposedly actually a good bow, so I'm hyped for that one. Will that be... No, I guess... Well... Would you want me to do it in New Game Plus or use DLC backup save file? The thing is, if I use DLC backup save file, I can kill Unspark with Leda and get the bow faster like that without killing anything else in the DLC apart from Haunted. But then I don't get the drip. Yeah, with New Game Plus you can actually get the drip as well. And then do Unspark's guest. The thing is, we probably don't have a save file for that. And New Game Plus save file. The Freya run we did, that was already in New Game Plus. Can't use that. And all the other runs will have Unspark dead already, so I don't need to postpone the run. Well, actually, no. I can just... Yeah. What the fuck am I talking about? I can just do it today. Yeah, exactly. Just braining, as usual. Yeah, King Mogot killed me twice even.
I didn't want to be doing much. Just lay out.
Alright, plus 19. Sweet. Wait, what? I'm this low leveled as well, yeah. Well, I guess I didn't level at all after Morgoth, so it makes sense. I can get so much dex, actually. So now, what? I have 50 dex. With dex tier 60. Nice. That's actually great, yeah. But you know what? I'm like super hungry right now. So I'm sorry, I'll have to take a little break. I'll get something real quick, so only like 5-10 minutes maybe. I'll eat something quickly, but I'll be back soon-ish. Alright, we're back. Oh, we're back, sorry. Much better now. I feel invincible after getting some food. We'll be hitlessing the rest of the game, surely. And next up, what do we even do? Fight Niall, maybe? I think so. Earlier today I made nuggets by myself and then I had some French fries as well. Well, sort of nuggets. More like meatballs made of chicken. But I mean, what are those if not nuggets? Chicken balls. Yeah. Air fryer those bad boys and it slaps. Should we do Castle Soul skip? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm too lazy to go around. Probably not going to fight Madania, but getting Thorny cracked him. See, nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing to worry about. I told you I'm invincible. What do we do against Niall, though? Do we trade or do we not trade? I think he's also very scary. Very scary. It's so hard, so trading is not really a good idea. I don't know, man. I'll try, I guess. What, you don't sound a Glanko in Sweden? Shame of you. Wrong music also. Ooh. Freaking heavy roll. It's not great. God damn it. That's better. That's actually super amazing. Should have went with the sword. Oh, too late now. It's so great whenever he uses this attack. It's so free. God damn it, it's so free. I just usually never actually get that attack. I wonder what actually triggers it. Well, that was great. Exactly what I wanted. I think I also got some headshots there. Which was peak. Nice. Simple. What am I drinking? Just water. Oh, yeah, of course I don't have the other half. Should have got the grace at Bogart. A bottle of water. Yeah, not pure vodka. On a random Tuesday, no. Easiest build to go from new game to new game plus 7 of it. Honestly, probably just Starfist charge heavy build. Or heck, even Bloodfiend's arm actually. Once you reach the DLC for the first time. Yeah, that would be even better. Where am I going again? Oh yeah, to the Electri medallion. Yeah, definitely Bloodfiend's arm actually. That's just the most broken weapon in the game probably. It shreds through everything. Is it Wednesday? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. You have to give me some slack. As I said in the beginning, I haven't been sleeping much these past couple days. Looks like vodka to you, I mean. I guess you'll never know.
Please, no. I haven't a clue. Well, I will finish. The curse, my beggar.
Sober thought he wouldn't die twice tomorrow. I mean, that usually never happens. Very true. How long this stream will be? It will still take like 2 more hours, I think. At least, even. It's been quite slow, I must say. But I've been doing more setup than usually. I haven't been Hangover streaming for a while. Been trying to avoid it. It's it's actually not super fun. Depending how bad it is, of course. But yes, back in the good old days, whenever I did hangover gaming, I was almost always at my best. You know, I have 60 decks now. I'll start to get some endurance and a Vig, actually. It's currently 9:30 in Finland. No, I was including Millie's prosthesis and Great Rune. With those it's 50 and plus 10 from Physic. Physic is 60. I was counting those already. Yeah, I meant I had 60 decks after all the buffs. Where am I going? Not fighting Melania. Not worthwhile trading here. Instead, do this. Yeah, I'll eventually go to 80 as well. I just wanted to get few levels to other stats first. Nice. Simple. Helicopter. Alright, now for a chant. Once again, I won't be trading with him, but hopefully we can get some counter hits. So at least here I can definitely change Winged tier to 20 tier. 20 and Dex. Get some extra Vig. Let's go back to Dex. Let's go back to Dex though, and FortiEnjoyer Blue does wait, what talisman combo do I want to use? I think I might need to get rid of Ritz's sword if I wanna Equip Spear Talisman. Blue Dancer was like what? 12% damage boost? Ish. So better than Ritual Sword anyways. And I think Millicent Prosthesis is pretty good too, so... Just don't know how often I'll actually proc Spear Talisman, but let's see. Let's hope for the best. Say it ain't. Fuck. On hindsight, should have definitely used Fritzo's sword in first phase. But too late. I don't know, am I getting any counter hits? I doubt it actually. This probably doesn't count either. Now it's staggered, so it definitely doesn't work. I definitely should have used Fritz's sword, yeah. Oh, excellent RNG though. Simple. Simple hitless, but I should have went with Fritz's sword instead of spear. Yeah, you know, fuck Spear Talisman, I should never use it, I feel like. I feel like I should never use it. That was really good. Like, I smoked him, but it would have been even better with Rich's sword. Spear and Rich's sword. Well, I had so many other good talismans. That was the problem. I still wanted to have Warrior Char, Blue Dancer, and Millicent Prosthesis. Oh yeah, I should definitely try that. Sleep god skins next to each other, and once again we won't be trading with them, we will be sleeping them. But yeah. This might be the last time I'm using Spear Talisman. It's just, I don't know. With my playstyle, it just doesn't work. I feel like almost ever, it's not worthy of my time. Modex.
I have long this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Best weapon in the game. Whoa. Maybe not quite, but it's not bad. One of the better halberds for sure. I am already doing that ultra. 245 YouTube videos are out. Okay, good. Let's get some sleep pots and go ham. Even without status, we should be able to absolutely destroy them.
And I can also that you're not then why not? I am Carl. Goodbye.
For talismans for your jaw, blue dancer, red sword, and Millicent prosthesis is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Do I prefer Frost or Bleed? I mean, both are amazing. Generally Bleed though. Actually, just in case, I'm gonna take another blue flask. Less than a week for me to make the edited version. From anything from 1 to 4 days, I think. Usually. Yeah. 2 blue flasks should be enough, I think. Let's go with 3 so I can drink after sleeping. Okay, now let's do it. Hello, boys. Should be. No, not good enough. Don't step away, you fucker. Okay, now, please. Okay, that works. That definitely works. There we go. Ooh. Oh. Really nice. Not far away from 1 second. Oh my god, how did I misjudge that? Goodbye. Yeah, that was satisfying. I also whiffed a bit in the beginning with Apostle. I needed to change my positioning a bit to actually hit them both at the same time. But yeah, that was big. And that's without any status. See, you don't always need Bleed or Frost, you can still do amazing things like that. Should I do bird skip as well? Well, I nailed Castle Soul skip.
Surely I can nail bird skip too for... and keep Gamma alive. Let's upgrade first. I've been nailing the bird skip lately. So I'm quite confident actually.
You're up.
Lost 25. Oh. Nice. I have not played any other FromSoft games. Not yet. Well, I was from Night Rain, but I haven't played the older ones. More ducks still. And back to 1 blue. Alright. One day. Indeed, one day. And one day we can delete that command. I believe this will make them sweat enough. I told you I was invincible. Just give me food, and I can do anything. Castle cell skip, no big deal. Bird skip, no big deal. Now Mali. What do we do with Mali? Maybe. Oh, well, I have a Spear Talisman. I guess I gotta try to use it. Maybe against melee I can get some use out of Spear Talisman. I'll go Spear and Armor here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Still no Bull Goat, maybe, because I feel like I can stay at full health. I'm mainly getting ready for second phase anyways. I won't be using spinning strikes in first phase unless I get the right attack. Why am I? Oh, fuck off.
I will not have it stolen from me again.
I have wrong tier, I can't actually be heavy rolling. Oops. Okay. I forgot. There we go. What? Really? Okay. There we go. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Ah, wrong attack. Wasn't perfect, but it works. Yeah, I forgot I can't use Thorny-Crack tier and Winged tier at the same time. Well, I can, but then I'd need to abandon Dex tier, and I don't want to do that. Also, Brock, you can't fool me. I know you had no faith in me. $60 Dex, which means I actually have 80 now. That's cool. And against Gideon, we definitely do Blue Dancer and no Spiritalic. Yes, Bloodhound's Fang has been done a long time ago. Mm-hmm. You really went from redeeming S tier sacred seals to redeeming bows now, huh? Well, surely Unspark Longbow is actually good. Surely that's not fake info. Okay, this should be fun. This should be very fun, actually. Even without status, I think.
To stand before the Elden Ring.
Helicopter, helicopter.
It's a sad state of affairs.
Don't do that. That's cheating. That too.
She'll take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us. But we continue to struggle.
Yeah, fuck.
On to eternity.
That light roll gets him so far away.
You fought well until now.
Well, fuck. Did not see this coming, I must admit. I wasn't even afraid of Gideon. I guess I should have seen it coming. With Blue Dancer. Didn't get the perfect RNG,
That was needed, I guess. Really? You really can't dodge into that at all, it seems. Oh, fuck you, man. This is so annoying, actually, now. No stamina anymore. Fuck!
You fought well until now.
Fine. Oh, but I can't do this. I'm heavy rolling if I do this. I'll get his ass, okay? I'm trying to make spinning strikes work too well. Oh, like... too hard. Spinning strikes was supposed to be good, but it's actually ass. Fuck. It was so good with Banished Knight Halberd, but I guess I just got lucky. Plus, Cold was so helpful then. If I had status, I think I would have been able to kill him in the beginning before he moves. But I guess that's required against Gideon to make spinning strikes work. Well, now I know. It's been a weird run. I've been dying to like... I died twice to Morgoth and Gideon. When has that ever happened? More weak now. Godfrey! See, here's the thing, like, I have too many options now. I don't know what build to use anymore. I kinda abandoned the Bull Goat build, I must say. Once again, I don't think I can trade with Godfrey, so... And once again, I don't think Spear Talisman actually works. So I think I'm gonna be using the same setup. Voice would have not helped me there at all, so... No! Don't one-shot me, please. Thank you. Raw, I think. Yes. Yep. I already thought he's gonna do roar when he grabbed. Luckily no one shot. Spinning strikes naked gaming is dangerous. Good damage, but dangerous. But I kinda like it. I actually prefer this over 3 Sentinel Armor and Bull Goat Talisman. Honestly do. Yeah, and I'll keep using it here as well against Red Beast. Yes, I will. I actually will. But I'll get 1 extra blue. 1 extra blue. Who would have guessed? Yeah. Listen, I tried. But here we are. Back to my old habits. A little bit annoying how hard it is to cancel out of spinning strikes sometimes. Kill. Yeah, alright. That was kinda cool. Can't lie. Is this a counter hit? Fuck, I should have maybe started with the Fearless one here. Well, not bad. Even without it. But you can probably get some counter hits during that attack. What, already? Okay, that went fast, I guess. Not bad damage, I have to say. Not bad. Nah. Helicopter, helicopter. Fuck. Of course, he had to do it. There we go. It is a fun Ashafar and works with PS damage too, but yeah, next time I'm gonna use this Ashafar, it's gonna be with a super status build and it's gonna be even so much better. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. More Vic and more entrance. Alright, alright. I guess we do DLC. I guess we do DLC. Ooh, get at 90k as well. Yeah, I think we have a lot of peeps at 80, 90k, so we're gonna get a lot of redeems soonish. Already got Brox, of course, first off, because pay to win, but yeah, that's probably the build we're gonna do with Vulgarity as Sabrak. Vulgarity as Saw, even. It's gonna be quite the run, I think. It would be funny if we get it like right after this one. I hope we don't, because I don't want to use the same as Shafar so soon again. Did you miss everything? Well, you missed the whole base game, but there's still DLC. And the Moog first, actually. Ooh. Ooh. Iron Char for Elana, nah. I'll do Bulgo, but that's it. Oh, fuck off. Classic dog. Nah, both bestial incantations and the dagger are on the wheel. I've done lightning, fire, and madness perfume bottle, so 3 out of 5. Personally, I would have said it before fighting Magnus, but eh. Nice try, Bile. You having a stroke or something? Did I actually... oh, fuck. I did not get past this fight, it seems. Great. What the fuck? That's a lot of damage. I knew it's a lot, but I thought I can tank it with 3 Sentinel armor. Apparently not. What the fuck? What is that stake? I don't want that, I guess. Unbelievable. Did I have any money? I didn't have much, I think. Let's fight the other NPC. That's what I'm talking about. That was quite successful trading. I had 20k, well yeah, that's nothing. Were the perfumes fun? Not really. I don't like them. Good to see you, Bal. Hope you feel better now. Sorry I robbed you a moment. But honestly, yeah, I would blame Brock. Clearly it wasn't my fault that I forgot about the teleporter. Clearly it was Brock's fault for not telling me to do so. I mean, telling me to use the teleporter earlier. Not as fun as I thought. Yes, Irina gets to live today. Although her dad is dead, which means she might be dead too, actually. I don't remember how it works. But I think she might be dead. I definitely want the shackle here. Should be able to do great things with the shackle. Maybe even one cycle. It's always not easy without status, but might be doable with Ludas. Even if the countdown swing counts as a counter, I'd still need to be able to hit at the exact right time to actually get the counter. It's not like the whole swing counts. Or the whole animation. I think. So yeah, it's just... I don't know, counter hits are weird. And Spear Talisman is bad. I rest my case.
Alright, now... The shackle definitely... But it's a sword and blue dance up. And the warrior char and middies. Yep, well, let's do it. Fuck. Oh yeah, this should be actually easy one cycle, yeah. Yeah. We need time in the ride. It's quite simple. Close indeed, yeah. It's funny how there's like so many different ways to cheese smoke. So many ways to one cycle. And my man is the boss that needs to be defeated to get to the DLC. Of course. Entrance, I guess. Yeah. Alright, some fragment hunting first. We will go through Relana though. This should be pretty good damage against him. I do remember how Wild Strikes with Great Omen Killer Cleo was just perfect against Relana. It wasn't even pierce damage. Well, I did have status, even 2 status. Did I? Yeah, I think I had gold and bleed. So yeah, that's obviously quite busted. But the main point why it was so amazing was because I was able to strafe while doing Wild Strikes. I needed perfect RNG for that and some luck. Well, I guess that's the same thing, but whatever. If I can get the same thing to happen, Spinning Strikes could be a good work. Similarly. But I don't know, we'll see. It can be amazing, but I need some luck. Right, yeah. It works a little differently. Well, with Wild Strikes I also wasn't even using any high poise set or anything. Oh, fuck me. I probably had like less than 50 poise actually. Because I had the Omen Killer Cleaver set. Now I can go over 101 poise and I think I will do that against Relana. Oh, Wild Strikes is that much poise? Right. Well then it definitely didn't matter, yeah.
Well, yeah. Anyways, with wild strikes, I was able to strafe and actually also like not get hit half the time. I also poise tanked few hits. But the best part was being able to move while swinging. And you can do the same with spinning strikes. I didn't even understand what you mean. 12th time. I guess you mean Villano. Nah, it's gonna be his first try, of course. Honestly, it's mostly based on luck whether I get his first try or not. I'll try my best, of course, but like actually I won't be even trying my best. I'll be spamming spinning strikes. If I get the right attacks, it'll work very well, but if I don't, I'm gonna be screwed. If I was smart, I would fight him, or actually fight her. A little differently. Do some R1s here and there, fuck me. Well, I will be spamming spinning strikes. Because it's funny. Of course, I could get some blessing levels to raise my defenses. How did he even block me? How did he get in front of me? For fuck's sake. That's blessing 5. Okay. More endurance, will that be enough to the full 300 set? Yeah, actually. Although I had over 101 points with Gideon's helmet too, but this is better. So we actually go for spear talisman here, try to make it work. It could. Best case scenario, it could. These 4 talismans, I guess, and yeah, I don't need winged here. I am merge rolling. That would get me light roll, of course, but I think I want Tony and Dex here instead. Okay, let's do it. Surely it's first try this. Yeah, I don't know, man. This could also be like 2 seconds and I'm dead. Got good on she. How? That's not... Oh, fuck me. Why did that hit me? I guess, yeah. I guess I was too close to her. I don't know, man. That's weird. I should have healed her. I was trying to get close to her. Then I would have been able to basically finish her with spinning strikes right there and then, but... well, whatever. It's looking good at first. Didn't mean to jump. Oops. If I'm a little bit... yeah, I was too close to her. That caused the death there, because if I could have freely kept on spamming spinning strikes, it would have been over for her. Oh! What the fuck? Delayed wounds, of course. That was classic. Oh, I don't have rituals out actually, so that's pointless. Yeah, it was... what makes it so sad is that it was fucking perfect RNG as well in my first try.
I was able to strafe while doing spinning strikes, which was exactly what I was hoping for, but I need the right attack from her to be able to actually do it. I'm not getting it anymore. It was so perfect. If only I didn't get hit by the phase transition attack, it would have been beautiful. Would have been perfect even. So sad, now I can't get it anymore. There we go. See? Should have been first run. Oh well. I didn't forget that you can get hit with the phase transition move as well, but I thought I was safe directly in front of her, but apparently you are. Apparently you aren't. At least if you're too close to her, you're gonna get hit. I think you have to be like glued to her, like literally next to her to actually get hit by that if you're in front of her. And I was, and there's no reason to be in front of her, because obviously I have some reach. I have some reach with this attack. Well, you die and learn, as I like to say.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Wait, I didn't get the grace. Oops.
Am I fighting mature? No. I never fight mature unless I'm forced to. I've nailed every single skip first try today, but I've died to so many bosses. It's crazy. Well, we have tried a new build today. Well, not exactly a new build, but something different. Something we don't usually do. If anything, this run just reminded me how Spear Talisman is so niche. It's almost never worth it. I mean, I knew it already, but somehow I thought I can make it work with this build. I was wrong. I was wrong. But I mean, spinning strikes is always fun. Still. I don't think I'm using Spear Talisman with pickaxe. Too random when you get those counter hits. I'll use other talismans. Oh, surprising, I was actually able to poise through the fireballs. That's nice.
And that. Nice. Yeah, I talked about going for charge of a build here and then. I haven't done that really against anyone. Would be probably better against like consort, but I think I wanna try spinning strikes.
I praise to you, I must uphold them, and surely. But the impale in venge, how could I revenge? Lest ye.
I am led, but you too, then you must. But while my trim weight, I can wield. I should have thought. Those are the one with the enchant on the other hand. Perhaps you can allow me some. It took me, I believe it. If he were vengeance and one kindly, even if his lineage, he never. He must have wrecked a stench. I would have his river black.
Oh, gauntlets this time.
Worthy Hornsman, I will dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons on you, I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. An angel. Apologies. Oh, mother. Wife. And child.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
That always makes me happy. I don't think trading is a good idea against this guy. Also, backstabbing is so easy. With him, it's ridiculous actually. Would that look cool? I'm not the biggest fan of 3 Sentinel helmet, honestly. Gonna need one more fragment. Might be better, but it's just so much less poise. Yeah, only 96 with this. Alright, Blessington and Mesma. The question is which build for him? I don't think trading works against Mesma. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. I should probably get the 200 shot talisman and go for charge of a build here in the DLC, but am I too lazy? I kind of want to try spinning strikes here as well. Just kind of know that it's not gonna go well. Well, let's try it. Let's try this, I guess. Yeah. We can always try. Ah. I was trying to time the stagger for second phase. It's fine. I knew that it was coming, but it's annoying how hard it is to cancel out of spinning strikes. I don't like it. Just die. Thank you. Alright, well there we go. It sort of worked, but not really. With cold, maybe would have been so much better again, I guess. Greg, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. 60 big, nice. Well, I had that with Great Rune already, but now even without. Yeah, entrance, I guess. Doesn't matter at this point. No. No, Bavarian branches don't work on NPCs. Right, yeah. Good reminder, actually, I would have forgot. Yeah, I guess we can still kill Gaius first. But then I'll need to remember to do Unspuck stuff. That was definitely intended shortcut. I will definitely do that again next stream. Alright. Once again trading really doesn't work with guys, but I'm gonna try it once. Yeah, it hits too hard, too often. I tried to dodge that, but once again, I couldn't cancel it in time. It's becoming a theme. The fuck? Really? Why did I... Why? Okay, why? Why do I keep trying to do that when I can just simply roll? It would save me like half a second if I actually strafed that without rolling, but... Yeah. You know, let's take a different approach here. Let's try... How much damage we can get with this kind of build. It would be so much better with 200 shot talisman as well, but... I'm too lazy to get it. Nice. Ah, fuck off. Yeah. So much safer. Spinning strikes is fun, but... doesn't really work in the DLC, at least unless you have status. Like some sort of super status build to carry. Okay, now on Spark, what do I need to do? Talk to Leda and... Wait, not talk to Leda yet. Talk to Ansbach first, I guess, and... Do I need to still give the letter, even though there's... nothing to do with Freya?
I am but now I'm hardy. Kindly make the fog and folly. Once I challenged, I knew not. I believe I could not have been Mikola the cure. There is not. I am.
I think I can just now talk to Leda, and then we can already fight Ansbach, maybe. If not, then I'll just give the letter to him.
Well fought. He was never his word. It was hard to... But I suppose there's plenty left. I don't ensure it's a small... I'm afraid he insisted in his death. He claimed, but I doubt. Before he recalled, I'm afraid he... I'm quite... I'm quite...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not gonna work, Greg. It's against the rules.
After but there was one so. It appears and taken surely after fail I do end. What the implicate? What the implicate?
Can I already fight you, or do I need the damn letter?
What the implicate?
I think I need the damn letter. Fine. Fine, we'll get the letter too. Right, I have to charge the rebuild. Well, fuck you then. Let's just run. Today has not been my day. I blame not sleeping enough. Christ, it's so fucking hard, it's unbelievable. Armor really doesn't even matter that much, it feels like. It's supposedly a good armor, but... I keep getting slept on, or slapped on. Slapped on. Shit on. Shat on. I guess I could have just used the Mesmer Grace. Would have been faster, I guess. Well.
The implicate. What? Yes, even the... As if he plans he has. It beggars, I'm afraid, one thing. You have given, but I can hard. I am a walk. Curse it, I could spend...
dispose of you. I find that I have a new comprehension. Your ambivalence. And exactly where it might lead you.
Now, I've learned that Hunchback hits very, very hard
Such as I. You are
with his bow.
indeed, Lady Leda. I would expect nothing less.
Although usually I've
As you
been
surmise, I do.
fighting him with less blessing and lesser armor. Plus, I haven't had spinning strikes. So yeah, this ended up being quite easy.
Thank you for all that you have done, Sir Ansbach.
And the next weapon is here. Why did I get his trip as well? Oh, yeah, I guess that's how it works. For some reason I thought this is only the bow, but yeah, I don't know, man. I'm braining. Don't listen to me. Oh yeah, Hunchback's longbow acquired. We can use this save file next time, tomorrow actually, with the bow. Well, then I definitely could have used DLC backup save file instead, but I mean, at least now we can do his guest. Yay. And I mean, we did the same with Freya's greatsword, so that's what we do with Hunchback's longbow as well, I guess. Right, you get just bow if you help him. Yeah. That's why I thought. Yes. That's why I thought that I won't get the drip. Nah, cat. I'll be getting everything else pretty much with the bow itself in New Game Plus. Should get Arrow's Soaring Sting Talisman maybe and keep that for New Game Plus. I might just do that. Surely sharpshoot talisman, yeah. The question is, can Hunchback's longbow challenge a spread crossbow? It would be extremely funny if the second Deadless Space game and DLCs are not a bow. Arrow's Reach is not very useful, no. I'll take the shortcut. I'll get one fragment from somewhere else, I guess. Hello. Oh yeah, I can't use this on horseback. Oops. I don't even know what to level. 99 dex. I need rune arcs, it seems. I've died way too many times. This is not the merchant that sells rune arcs.
Don't want it.
What? You only had one left?
Well, be on.
Well, surely one is enough. Well, the second advantage over Soaring's thing is that Arrow's Reach is obtainable in the very beginning. But of course in New Game Plus that doesn't matter. And for my run it won't, but Arrow's Reach, I mean, can be slightly useful for early game bow runs, but yeah, once you get Soaring's thing, it's useless, obviously. Well, I won't be able to get Shard of Alexander because, yeah, Alex is dead. But I can keep Warrior Charm maybe and upgrade to Shard of Alexander once we reach Faroon. That's an option we can do. Now Remina in this one. Do we try trading again? You know why? You know what? Why not? Maybe it works, yeah. Probably not. She also just moves way too much. I've never seen her done that.
first come close to me and do a random attack, and then after that use the phase transition. Yeah, fuck you from me now. Fuck. How was it possible to whiff there? I don't know. The Master of Storm. Yeah. Trading just isn't very effective playstyle in the DLC. I guess I already knew that, but I've been reminded. And spinning strikes, for the most part, isn't actually as good here as in the base game. It's pretty awesome in the base game, but not so much in the DLC. Even if I had status, it would be obviously better with status. But even if I had status, spinning strikes just isn't the best HF4 option here. All jokes aside, I don't think that Rusted Anchor Wild Strikes would be much better. Would have maybe cleared Relana, yes, but after that... it also would have not worked. With this build. once again, status does change things. I think I used... Well, I definitely used Wild Strikes with Great Omen Killer Cleaver, and I went double status. And I think it worked in the DLC as well. Well, that's mostly because status is just so crazy. Why high poise? We've been trying to trade today. And also in the beginning I was trying to make Spear Talisman work, aim for counter hits. Yeah, for sure. Wild Strikes is the better option over Spinning Strikes for trading. Can't argue that. Spinning Strikes can be amazing SFR though, but maybe not the best in the DLC, it seems. What the fuck was that? Yo, how much range do you have? Oh, that was so stupid, but that's also such bullshit attack. I was trying to get away from him, but I kept getting hit by the tornado. Oh, that's how? Why can he even do it point blank? Man, that's disappointing. I'm not sure what will I do against Radon. Spinning Strikes just doesn't really work. I mean, there are a couple of attacks where I can spin a few times, so maybe I just do that. Ow. Yeah, it's been quite a long run for a Liurnia pickup weapon. Been experimenting, just doing a lot of setup, got a lot of talismans. I've been also dying a lot, which is very slow too. I need one more fragment. Also, I guess Lucerne is good, but like, hasn't felt amazing. Once again, I'm just not the biggest halberd enjoyer overall. Maybe I should have went to charge heavy build. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe up the blessing first. What about these fools? Well, let's try trading, I guess.
Don't you dare.
And don't you dare.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Well, I found a place where this works beautifully.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as
Well, that is a bit different though, that freaking needle attack. Yeah, like this though. There we go.
Make the world.
Much better than Gideon. I've seen the status variant of this. I went cold with Banished Knight Halberd and this Eshrafa. Looking forward to double status variant of this though. That should be neat. But yeah, it's funny, Banished Knight Halberd went 8 tier with the same Ashrafar, but gold infusion.
I can tell you this weapon is not touching A tier. Then again, back then I only did base game. And it was also my first experience with spinning strikes. Well, now consult. I feel like I just won't be trying to trade. I'll switch Pulgout to Ritzo's sword, honestly. Good. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Just do this. Easy for stripe, of course. It's a little bit late, I guess. Try that. Didn't think it would work. Wait, I'm almost out of heals. How? I could have sworn that there's no light pillar there. Was it fucking invincible? The fuck? Okay. Fine. I did not see that one. I definitely did not see that one.
What the? I swear to God, that's not supposed to hit you. I'm tired and I'm getting tilted. The damage is good with spinning strikes if I could be able to actually use it for longer than 1 or 2 spins. But yeah, it makes sense because my build is heavily focusing on the weapon skill and I can't really use it here. Nope, now my heals, oops. And GG's. Yeah. Went pretty much as expected. Honestly, I was hoping for a little bit better damage with just R1s, but I mean, only thing buffing the R1s was Ritzo's sword pretty much if I was at full health. No extra bosses today. I'm done. It's been over 5 hours already. Too much setup. Should have helicoptered across the lake of fraud. Yeah. Helicopter, helicopter. Sadly, wasn't as great of a run as Spanish Knight Halberd. The first helicopter run. But this was definitely also not the last helicopter run. I will do it with double status and that should make things very interesting. But, yep. That's fine. Well, did some experimenting today with Lucerne. I mean, I had high expectations for the build, honestly. Was good against few bosses, but I was struggling quite a lot actually. I was also tired though. Not my best day. Double status for Vulgar Saw, I think. That has innate bloodlust already, and then just go cold spinning strikes. Absolutely melt at least all base game bosses. We'll see how well that does in the DLC, but
the fallen leaves.
Time to rate the weapon before we go.
Of how a tarnished became Elden Lord.
Why will it be lore accurate
In our
to
home.
constantly swear
Across the fog,
with double status?
the lands between. our seed will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
Yeah. Excuse me, I'm tired. Okay. That caught me off guard so badly. Lucerne, I wanted to say B minus. I really wanted to say B minus, but like, I don't know. It didn't feel good in the DLC, sadly. Not at all. I mean, Lucerne, as a weapon, it's probably like alright halberd. Where are the other halberds? Ignore Nightrider Glaive. That should be higher tier. Kago's Black Halberd here. Spirit Glaive here. Halberd here. That's actually a colossal weapon. Vulcan Militia Shuttle here. That was quite early in the challenge though. I don't know, man. Where was Banished Knight Halberd? That's actually 8. It's so funny that Banished Knight's Halberd with the same measure for slightly different build, 8 tier. This not even close to 8 tier. Not even close to 8 tier. Perkele. Yeah. I know a perfect place for it actually. There we go. C+. Alright, that's it for Lucerne. Could have been better with slightly different build maybe, but I don't know, man. Maybe I can blame the weapon a bit as well. I mean, it worked very well at times, and I like that it has the better halberd R2 and that it's full pierce damage. It's pretty cool, but C+ for me with this run. Yep. Yeah, true. I actually can't do that. I think they might need to stick to each other for the rest of the challenge. Anyways, yeah, I'm done. I'm done with Lucerne. We're gonna continue tomorrow with a new weapon, and we already know which weapon. It's going to be Unspux Longbow, so some bow action. It's been a while. What was the last bow? What even was the last bow? Like... Was it actually spread crossbow? It's a crossbow, but a bow, nonetheless. Might have been, yeah. Number 194. Wow, cool. And this was halberd number 13. Not that many left. Not that many left, only 5 halberds. 2 of them being somber, 3 smithing, I think. And Ansbach's longbow is also 6th longbow. Yeah, cool. Cool. Okay, yep. Time to wrap it up for today, though. Hope to see you tomorrow when we continue with a bow banger. Thanks a lot for today. It was a pleasure as always. But until next time, it is goodbyes, good nights, and